Hello all.
Hello and welcome back to CarX part 638 on this wonderful DefNation4Real account and crazy shitty cold weather outside. Yeah, I just was bored, so I just was playing here and there, just making weird content there or something, and thought actually let's drink. So before I was doing that, I was saying, oh, you just get your fucking cans actually to the supermarket. Even I was typed that actually on these Elder of Scrolls in this chat today, as you may watched in the morning time. So I just I'm not actually an idiot or something, but I just did, you know. I just was going actually down to the supermarket, give away actually for 26 euro something, these canned stuff, you know. So I brought beer with. So yeah. Now I'm done. It's 10 o'clock and 7 here AM, something like this crack. Let's just play a little bit. Yesterday I was preparing a bit for today's CarX. Better say, I couldn't know when I just want to play CarX again because I was pissed the last time. So I prepared. That was cost me yesterday 3 hours. Non-live stream, but fun. It was kind of to say, I found a lot actually again. And problem is, I got actually setups and decals. Better say paintwork, paint job for my other 4 accounts. But I just see already that we have here on the setup a D.R.O 120, and when I change something actually for these new cars, I should type them like an original. Here, wait a second, just give you a clue. Like, I just want to go in here, go to the setup, right, for the drift and for the racing. So this is actually the original for this account in here. So hold on a sec. Alright. Just say, oh, right. Like, this is original. Because when I'm downloading actually my stuff, and I just did that as well, like a D4R D120 or R120 for saying that's the type of the tire work. One second, I just need to set up actually the live stream, I totally forgot. I was saying in the morning time, typed that already, I'm going nuts. Woke up after 4 hours sleeping or something, this crack. Whatever that was. So I was playing that, and there was actually this one map I was saying, hey, let's try. What's with these chests? These treasure chests, you have them. You own them, right? They come back in an hour or in 24 hours on this multi-online media stuff. What is the calling? Whatever, MMO and stuff. Yeah, well, I'm old. I'm Ron. Never came in contact with this stuff. So nobody answered, and I just typed actually crazy stuff, but I thought actually I'm a little bit nuts today. And even I didn't drink yesterday. That's the best point. I was 1 beer I was drinking. That was close to 14 o'clock or something, or let's say 2 o'clock p.m. afternoon, as I was refilling the woodcut facility. CarX. So that was the only alcohol yesterday I was drinking. Because the dentist yesterday was so sure. Got that one, this one, blah blah blah. So what we're doing here today is just you know, getting some cars crazy. What I just picked up yesterday from DjVolgin account, Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto account, DefNation account, and yeah, get it actually into this. This is the 5th account I have to say, because DefRekka RIP for that account. A lot actually of money gone away, $75,000 by buying only games. And just somebody hacked me actually away, and I hate that so much. I talked to Sony and stuff. What I didn't do that at that time was actually to get by side actually the bills for when you're buying actually a game or something in the PlayStation Network. Then you got actually some kind of a, yeah, some kind of bill number or something for the game, or serial number that you just bought that, or I don't know what that calls in English. Even in German I totally forgot. So yeah, I always was deleting them, so I couldn't actually prove them. I was get actually one of these, of course, but this was actually like for free games. For free games, she was saying actually you have to buy something the last half year, and I say since a month I didn't deleted that stuff, and there was actually these when you have this account, you know, and then you have these games you get for free, these PlayStation membership there, not the premium, the normal one, Ascension or something it calls, and stuff like that. So yeah, whatever. Lost all my games, lost my account, and still actually been activated. You can watch it. Just go to search on PlayStation Network on the DefRekka with 2K, and don't know. Just fucked. So started actually DjVolgin account. That was free for an account. Say, okay, that is a new account. So there was another one account, a very long term from 2009 or something. That was the the DefNation, but the DefNation CP account was actually PRTN Tango, and I renamed it actually to DefNation CP. So I played them as a second account for that, and better say the third account for this CarX actually. And I'm playing this game since 4.5 years now, or 5 years now, we can say. There was a break since more than 7 months now because of playing actually these other games there, as well as Legends Unite. Even actually on all 4 accounts, they're still active in here. So, a while then I was thought actually, oh, it's getting bored. We having level 25 reached on DefNation CP as on DjVolgin account, so I was reactivating Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto account after 8 years now. And so played actually other games as well, and platinized here and there these games, easy games. And after that, somehow I came with DjVolgin in contact actually with these Asphalt Legends Unite, right? And I was playing that actually on DjVolgin account. I was playing that then on DefNation CP account. I came actually to Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto account, thought actually, come on, make a new account where you can actually legalize your trophies. Instead, when you're losing one of these accounts. And that is actually DefNation4Real. And so, there we are, right now. So, okay, these are the original. You bonked wrong or something's correct. So, let's download actually. I hope I just uploaded it for that car anyway, something. That takes forever. Something we can make it shorter or something's crack. No? Bah. Bah, bah. Because that shit. What the mother in hell? Okay, there's Ultimate. That was maybe from myself. But there's uploaded. Yeah, I didn't download or something like. Okay, that's. What the fuck is wrong with that car? Oh man. Good starting. It's freezing cold. Don't know. I just even have shoes on right now because I was I was actually down actually on the floor with my hands to search something for the little screw I just missed yesterday, because I know actually my toe was something dipping on. I was saying, it can be maybe from the broken controllers, you know. See actually on the screen in here, you know what that is. That is actually kind of being actually MMO playing actually is crap, you know, and then you get fucked up something actually. You're just twisting these old controls and then they're looking like that, you know. Don't know what's going on there. These lousy looking like actually I had lost a little life, you know. There's actually the heart is still actually hanging around here. Don't know how that happened. I just yeah, looks nice actually from that side. It's just actually a $90 controller. It's just you know, this crap there. It's kind of this, you play these games and you are happy as shit, and then that god, man. And then the game bug and glitch and just shit, and it rings, and you get fucked up actually as you get a call from the family and stuff like that, and you feel pissed. Everything's in the same time came together, right? The thought anyway, the car in the background as well, as you see, that chilled out actually somehow down below 6 feet under actually already with the engine. So it's kind of say that I just was going crazy nuts, right? For just actually 2 minutes. Activate the second controller and then the call came. And it was ringing on this door there, you know. It was saying, alright, well, get a call and a ring. Who can the fuck that be? And I saw actually who was calling, and that was not expected. And I thought, who is ringing then outside? Maybe actually a colleague? Was it the parcel boy or something? That was, you know, just get actually threw the fucking controller in the fucking corner. For alright, what you want from me? I am pissed 360 and stuff, right? So everything came together in this kind of 2 minutes. First controller that, activate the second one. Actually, this is actually my 64th or 65th controller already since 2013. I had these PlayStation 4 RIP because I have a PlayStation 4 Pro since 2 years. 3 years. 3 years now, wow. Because I was told actually the PlayStation 4 that I have actually something you should know. If something happened to you about, yeah, what was it calling actually? Blue light? Red light? Yellow light? Was it that light actually? Whatever. I have something in a backup. Seriously, I was actually tolling that the console. It's kind of 2 months later actually the console was saying goodbye. Just shut off. I tried to turn it on. I found out actually some circulator or something in there just died. Motherboard failed. Fucked, you know, so console was actually 9 years old. Oh, what the fuck's going on, right? So immediately actually activated then the PlayStation 4 Pro. And I was playing actually CarX. And it took 3 weeks to understand from 60 Hz to 120 Hz how fast right now the graphic is on that old screen, and still be actually an old screen. It's actually a 15 years old screen. Plasma TV, blah blah blah. But it's there. And I like it. Let's find what I just upload. I don't know if it's just download it. I already downloaded that on the DjVolgin account. So there's nothing else on me. Okay. So first color done. I need music right now, so I'm listening. Actually, not music here right now, but I listen to myself's noise. And it's disgusting because when I have not the music on, and the earplugs are in, and the headset is on, but I'm cringing, laughing, something, the earplugs plopping up. Then you hear yourself, and it's making this background crack song. A sound. Now I'm going crazy. Nuts. Shit lie. Alright, hold a second. Actually already playing. What the hell? Oh, I'm a douchebag. Going to an accident. I was that all the time. Live jam spotty in here. Check it out. Sign in and enjoy what I'm listening for as well.
Live jam spotty in here.
Live jam. Live jam. Live jam. Live. Yeah, I know. If you just point them together, live jam, or set something actually like sporty live jam and get that together, then she say live jam but not live jam. What is a live jam? Yo yo yo. Must be Korean or something. That's all fun. I'm getting cold fingers by talking just 14 minutes. I'm just sitting there since actually 4 hours. In the hour I just was gone actually to the supermarket and talk a bit, go home. Huh. But check up the other cars, because that car just say actually goodbye already. Why is it so silent? That's weird. There's sometimes songs on Spotify that are actually a little bit silenter than the other one. And then you activate actually the next song and then boom! What do I just do wrong? Here we go. I can't hear the song. Maybe my head is dead already. For a long time already. It's still, hello car, you just wanna come back? Please? There you are. So already got actually something for that vehicle. We don't have right now these kind, particularly actually for saying to racing and ultimate parts because okay, it's low budget. Well, let's buy it then. Right, that's buy it. Later on, before actually playing that cars that I just want to pimp up in here right now, I just pimp up then also the aerodynamic kit, but not right now. I just want to give it a little extra whooshed from yesterday. So what we got in here? God, that came from yesterday. For was that December? Oh, what's that? Ich glaube, ich habe da ein neues Loch oder was? Das ist aber schnell gegangen. There's actually 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Look at that. There's actually 2 of them. Huh. Can we download it as well? Okay, what's it different? I downloaded both of them, right? Yeah, came later on. These stuff the idea actually for okay. That's the race one, not the drift one, okay, nice one. Then we got actually, how can I change that stuff? Racing one, of course. There we go. Everything from yesterday, and that took me actually this regular potato. No, it came actually from me, but whatever. Okay, downloaded already. It's kind of say 3 hours. I thought actually, wow, I have a lot of other cars to be done with. And this is just crazy. So whatever I just want to take right now on is, okay, we have the battery race setup as well because I have these stuff as well. Is maybe I should shut the fuck up. Let's just let you know actually what's going on in here, right? By just see what's going on. Nothing more. Will there be some download or something this crap? Oh, it's from Need to Speak to Cash Sato. It's so cold that normally it can be snow, right? What's the race setup? Ah, my little lolly. What I'm doing? I'm seriously going to sure or not. Enjoy. I say enjoy. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Go forward. Go forward. Go Ollie. Go Ollie. Go Ollie. Crazy, my home. That can't be me, man. Alright. My fingers are freezing. We have to do something. Where I yesterday tried to find out the fuck what kind of car actually making these good money. I think I know what kind of car that is, but I have already found out, because I'm an idiot, there was a second one, and somebody told me that, and that's that car. That makes actually not the 1 million I have to be done with the, I think it was Nimble. Actually. So let's see. Do I have anything on that? I can't remember. Yeah, there was something. What the fuck? Who just downloaded that? Ah, it's just white paint. Get the 5 stars myself. Don't tell anyone or something like that, right? Neue Erwähnung. Ermahnung oder... Nein, please don't let that car drip, goddammit. Yep, come up, come up. Ah, that Takeshi body there. Where the hell am I? Where's my 16 second car? There it is. Bumpy, my friend. You ask yourself why there was not my name on it. It's just sometimes yesterday I tried to upload something as well. Always when I try to upload, there was another name actually standing inside. What the fuck? So I just tried again. Then it was actualizing the list. And then that was my name in, and then I'm uploading that one. I was, what the fuck is going on? Sick! So we must be actually already through. Oh, that's a nice music, man. Sick! Meet her at the Love Parade. No wonder I know that song. Cheers up, Campine. Jeg tror, vi ser lyt og lut goldbrust, og der lige sådan ikke schissen. Åh, hvad er det nu? Wow, zum Aufwischen. Oh, schmeckt das kreislich. Oh. Oh, da verzirkt man gleich ganz schnell. Boah. Real disgusting. I'm not sure about that vehicle. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought actually the same on me. Now I couldn't yesterday actually upload my what the fuck my blueprint here, because if you have something written on the car you can't upload actually these. Only on PC I think. There's a lot of control in there. That's why there's nothing actually existing like weird stuff or okay, we don't have something on that. So take it actually done. Everything looks bored with these stuff. What are these? Boring. What's it that? Boring. What's it this? Douche machine. That is not what I'm seeing here, right? What? Hello? What the hell? This is not the picture. I mean, yeah, I see the pictures, and then you have to colorize actually your come on, what the heck is wrong with them? In the right color session that you want, but there's so many stuff missing. Nah, I do myself then, that's mother tuck. Getting colder here. Should start to drink. I mean, I already did, right? I don't feel so good. Ah, reeks. Hard. Heute hab ich's aber wieder. Why do we have to go through the whole list? Don't get actually to my stuff. Drift. So we got the spoozy action in the nimble. But first, oh yeah, the Hornet. I have a lot of shit actually to deal done with that car. Where it came from. Cold. But first off, we actually need to deal done that with the OG sign. The OG sign, that's enough, because the G is not fitting in anymore. Cape up. The G is actually just have to think that it's actually not there. So now I have other plans with the vehicle. First I need to scratch my ass. See, nobody's watching, that's why I can tell that stuff. Oh my god. Help me out of here. Oh, fuck. So there's again actually 2 of them to download. This from the Takeshi's Auto. There's nothing else. Oh, where are you going? I hate that. I really thought actually you're in the menu and then you click on that download, blah blah blah. Why are there 2 cars behind? Oh my gosh. There's the DjVolgin account. That looks cracked, man. That earned is 5 stars. It's desperate by making an eagle actually with a bomb in his mouth. Alright, that looks amazing. Also, so for these, I got these D.R.O stuff there. They always say drag for ultimate, that's wrong. You have to do a race. This is the drift setup. So how many people actually have on ultimate drift stuff on? No one would. This makes fun. I'm wrong. When I'm going to drift or something and do a drift setup, may I get more points? May. But since I'm playing this game, wow, there's a lot of difference in there. Oh, in hell. How did I do that? The same mess. That's confusing. Nice to know. I totally forgot what I'm trying to say. But so many people are actually acting like they say, they want to have a drift setup. Not ultimate drift setup, right? Hey. But I'm in here and actually saying ultimate is for me actually the part to say that's the drift setup. Maybe it's better. Sure. I got the fastest car? 219. Holy shit. Oh landlord. See what's the different. Say what's the different. Okay, we got the original. Huh. That one is a bit faster than the newer accounts, but I'm fearing to say maybe I've got actually these kind of say more grip, more tightness, because I was working very long actually on the other accounts for stuff like that, instead actually to say since actually 1 hour I'm dealing down the suspension work for this Hornet GT, whatever it calls in here. But in the end, actually, I was investigating actually 10 hours, or invest actually 10 hours on the other account, DjVolgin account, one time for race setup. Oh, it's so cold. Time for smoke. Is somebody listening anyway to this crap? Bullseye. So we have for every car, for all the cars, actually, whatever. I couldn't actually find something in there, but I know something. What would that? Let's get it right on. Hope we can find it. Where's the stuff I'm missing? What is wrong with these Viber Kekai Genkai? Oh, Bosch also. There she is. There she goes. Whatever be what is. Nimble needs completely everything. You get the stuff. I got the stuff. I couldn't find something about that one. I have only the ground stuff. I mean, I was found stuff from me, but I wrote stuff on it like DefNation4Real. And I have only actually the original where I started up. So I was saying, fuck it, I can do it better. So that's why I didn't upload that stuff. But where should that be? Oh, I was on abstract, right? Everything's missing here. There it goes. But still, actually, these DefNation4Real is missing on it. Was pissing me off a bit yesterday. The race setup. That is actually the race setup for. What's it calling? West Coast Arena or Area Arena? Arena. Alright. Oh, I do not remember. Wo ist denn die Stöpselmontage? Meinst du die Stöpselmontage? I hate that when actually all the times this car is turning around. No reason. Just the fuck stay there. Er hat gesagt, man kann das Auto gar nicht so verschandeln, dass es scheiße ausschaut. Es schaut jetzt schon beschissen aus. Wo ist denn der Motor und das? Was ist denn das hier für eine Scheiße? Ah, da ist er doch. Warum? Chantal, ich fragte dich warum. Das ist so modern, hat sie gemeint. Ja, ja. Heilige Scheiße, das laut. Das beschissene Spiel. Boah, hab ich jetzt einen Schrecken gekriegt, oder Leck mich doch am Arsch. Müsste der Homo-Gay kommen. Mensch, Gott, das Deck, war das. Da bin ich so richtig runter und versuche das Lied zu hören. Auf einmal scheppert das da. Kein Herzinfarkt, Alter. Das nie wieder, Alter. Boah. Da kriegst du einen ab, Alter, nur das ist brutal. Ich dachte, ich verreck. Das ist der Clown Color oder was? Clown Color. Represent yourself, du Clown. Ja, passt schon so, oder was er gemeint hat. Ulrich von Hagen vom Knecht. Oh, hey, mir sitzt das immer noch tief in... Oh Gott, wie kann man da so laut sein? Ja, warte mal, du Spinner, das muss andersrum sein. Klatsch mir gleich selber eine. Wollt ihr hören, wollt was ich war. Sind heute wieder da alle die Regeln oder warum schaut hier keiner zu? Radikal. Das Bumser-Auto auch noch irgendwie machen oder was? Ja, muss ja dazu passen, oder? Lookt echt gay, weißt du das? Gays Fahrwerk habe ich noch nie gesehen. Gays. Das war meine Sprache. Hier kommst du Clown. Ach meine Fresse, ey, was ist denn das jetzt wieder? Geh doch mal rüber hier. Meine Finger frieren. Ich spüre nicht mehr, was ich hier tue. Wer bin ich denn überhaupt, oder? Oh, jetzt tut mir mein Herz gleich weh, Alter. Was ist denn hier kaputt? Oh. Ah. Jetzt ist der Toten gegangen. Wenigstens etwas. So. Das Clown-Auto ist fertig. Prepare for money making. Das schaut echt scheiße aus. Ja, passt ja, oder? Oh, ich hab so Ohrensausen auf einmal. Hört ihr das auch? So einer mit der Kettensäge draußen rumrennt. Ich muss jetzt eine rauchen, weil sonst flippe ich aus, sonst tick ich durch. Warum tut denn mein Herz jetzt so weh? So, es ist dann gleich Schluss mit lustig. Zapfenstreich, 43 Minuten exakt. Ich werde mir jetzt mal Müll anschauen. Müll vom feinsten Müll, den werde ich euch auch präsentieren. Dann werden wir das gleich wieder haben. Ich rauche jetzt erstmal eine. Wenn ich danach noch lache, dann habt ihr einen guten Livestream erwischt. Ansonsten schaut schlecht für euch aus. Dann werde ich mir eure Nummern raussuchen. Reicht mal wieder mit TikTok. Kommt aber auch nicht mehr. Heilige. Porsche so wieder, oder?
Today's upload from Mio. URL DefNation4Real video 75799187930072384222. Skipping the rest. In our TikTok for today.
Ja, mit dem kaputt, dem Jungen. Warum lässt der Fahrschullehrer da eine Ziege fahren? Alter, der hat doch keinen Bock, Alter. Der lenkt ja nicht mal ein. Ich glaub, der Puppe, Alter, der spielt schon mit 3 Jahren, Alter. Und zieht sich Energy Drinks rein. Alter, die Mutter ist ja auch nicht anders drauf. Das war richtig Elan, Alter. Die gefällt mir, Alter. Oh. Den hat die bloß gefunden, Alter. Ich glaube, der Typ, der lebt gar nicht mehr. Und das ist sein Hauptberuf. Ach, das ist der Vater von ihm, oder wie? Alter, jetzt komme ich erst mit. Der hat einen geilen Job. Der wiegt mindestens 200 Kilo, Alter. Aber top, ne? Er hat seine Berufung gefunden. Ich kack ab, ey. Hab ich da irgendwas von der Convention habe ich da gefunden, ne? Das ist schon ziemlich alt. Wie war das nochmal?
URL DefNation4Real Video 75797681057195655590.
Zieht's euch rein.
Langdada. Bastard Convention 2000.
Als ich hier Kids are dead gelesen habe, wusste ich, okay, daraus muss ich was machen. Job erfolgt. Ich bin geil, zieh dich aus. Na, wie war das immer? Zieh dich aus, ich bin geil. Da war dann Endgame. Endgame. So. Ich habe jetzt Bock irgendwie zu fahren. So, wo war das nochmal? 1B habe ich gesagt. Was ist 1B? Aber hier steht 2 Minuten, Alter. Da bohrt jetzt hier jemand in der... Moment. Ja, da bohrt jetzt einfach jemand mit der Bohrmaschine hier rum. Auch nicht schlecht. Wir haben es ja nicht anders. So, lass mich doch in Ruhe. Ah, okay. This is not the car. What I just did this time. I know I just did something, but I can't remember. Did I change the engine? How came I was getting actually on these 12 minutes there? Ich weiß, ich hab mal ein Video gemacht. I think this is not actually... Oh my god, I think you have to do the ultimate part, not the race part. That was the problem. Hold on. You had to do the ultimate part, I think. Let's just see. Then you have to go to the race. Can it be? Was it that one? No. Okay. Mother in hell, how was that working again? That was a trick, I know. Can't remember. I think it was that car, but I had to watch actually myself because there is something I just made up actually for that. That was a video. Long time ago. Seriously, long time ago. Let's see. Symbol switch. Oh, I did a video. Okay, that was only trash. I thought I was making a video of this. Crack. What just happened? Single player. First fun factor. I'm a billionaire now. Was that actually something to do? I just was telling myself. Or maybe it's a video. Maybe it's that video. 40. No hope left. I have some smell that I will find it. again. Offline launch free. Somebody's drilling. God damn it, didn't show on that. I don't know, I can't find it right now. But I'm sure there was a video. I just did. Yeah, I don't find it right now. That's poor. Nah, okay, whatever. Fuck it. Because normally there's a video I just made for how to do done actually these for 1 million. No, don't can find it anymore. That's bad. We just race done. Weird. Oh, maybe I just fixed it already. There was somebody watching? Ah, don't tell shit, man. Boah. I think it was nimble, but I don't know how I just did that. Now I have to research myself. Because I know I just did a video about how to make that. I can't remember, this is so long. It was actually not how I just want to make money, because I already got millions. Actually on DjVolgin I got billions. So that was not necessary to make these actually up. It was actually just for fun to find out. That's why I'm not sure actually for others what kind of BMW it was, and I think it was the Nimble. Something to do down the drift or something's cracked. I know there was something, but I was not sure if I just want to upload it. There is only that part of. What the fuck was it? I can't remember. I can't remember what I just done was. Maybe it just fixed that problem. I don't know. That's poor then. see if this works for that one. Yeah, there you got 6 minutes, and I know we got 10 or 12 minutes actually on the nimble. But how I did that, I do not know. If you got these 19 or 20 seconds with the nimble, you get actually 1 million. I can tell. How'd you did that with the nimble? Or was that even maybe another BMW, but I'm not sure anymore. Maybe it was not even that BMW. Earlier or later we will find out. Go back to the route or something else. So I think we already got everything with that, right? Is it the decals? You watch the decals? I couldn't actually. Everybody has. Okay, that is the other part. Okay, I don't have. There was one with the Nori, and I think I couldn't upload it. Oh, but I bought something. Somehow I couldn't upload it. I think that was an Oracle, right? Nope. I uploaded yesterday. Why is nothing here? Ah, maybe it's an original then. Yesterday I was saying something like it was already uploaded. I'm confused, man. Whatever. So, enough of that stuff. Let's drift a bit. And maybe let's see where we're going, because it's cold. Maybe I'll go then to Elder Scrolls. Or, just pump it actually into this game a little bit more of Asphalt Legends Unite. But that's not me, that's the AI, or whatever it is. Maybe the driver left the car, I don't know, after it reached the finish line. I do not know. What kind of bullshit. But the driver just left the vehicle. Oh, let's go to P, goddammit. Oh, why is it so cold? My ventilation system is running, the window is opened up. Already sits in 4 hours actually, that Bruchboot de la Casa. De la Casa la Bruchboot. De la Casa. Wie war das nochmal? Bruchboot de la Casa. All my knuckles are blue, goddammit. Love it. For an hour ago I just called actually my dentist, asking actually some questions about the bill I have to pay. Told me actually I have to wait for actually a letter came sent to me what I have to really pay then. Whatever. So point is, I was very forced to go to pee because I was needed actually to do that. But before I just wanted to pee, I told myself, call first up the dentist before you forget it maybe. I was in a hurry, so I slipped on my little weenie there and sprinkled all my pee all over my bathroom. And I tried in a reflex to close actually my pee hole, and it was sprinkled more because I couldn't stop peeing then anymore. So I cleaned actually then, yeah, kind of 10 minutes actually the whole bathroom then. It was cold though, my fingers just was already blue and stuff because these programming stuff blah blah in here. And so I fucked it up. That was the first time in my life that happened ever. I was laughing my ass off at the same time, even on this 10 minutes cleaning up. So maybe that's why my heart hurts. I don't know. That was what the hell. I just slipped a bit and then start the mess up, you know, this complete stuff. So kind of say, okay, well, how we want to stop it? Very fast in 1,000 slow. I tried to close my pee hole, right? And there was more sprinkling. Oh my god. And I couldn't stop peeing. Oh shit. Hell no. Cheers up. Kæmpe hej. Nå tror jeg, hvis jeg nu så nu skal på DJ stream, I have my heart pill actually on my tongue right now because I don't know. Never know. Died on laughing. Too much laughing, a hard cramp at that. He was always a lousy motherfucker that I loved very much. But that's a standing actually stamped into my graveyard. That tombstone, you know. I was a lousy mother laughing tuck ass. Until he got the heart cramp and died away. Shoot. How's that gonna happen? Is that even possible? Well, let's bring the racing into this. Just want to have it actually all the cars I have right now to go forward the progress, you know. And then actually I don't want to deal done actually for a long time actually this game anymore. I'm doing the Asphalt Legends Unite actually done for Platin. And then I don't have a race game. And it will become actually coming in here. So prepared for everything. Cheers up, compadres. Obviously, let's see what we got all this stuff. This is mostly actually impossible. That's why I'm not trying. I don't want to have a bronze or silver here right now. We still have actually all made in gold. So I need actually more, what's it called, experience with that vehicle what we're driving here right now, and then I'm going actually to this Navarro base A and A. Why is it A and A? Ah, reverse, here we go. Even that is just crazy. Right? It's a bit loud because I got an inside of the car. Intonary helmet camera, call it whatever it is. The dental cam from out of your mouth, right? You see, invention. The dental cam. When you're laughing, actually the cam in front of your front teeth actually getting activated. Ha ha ha. Ganbare mas. Let's get noisy! Break! Throttle break! What do you want from me? Why that activated? God, I hope I don't activate actually the jump seat, the emergency seat first. What's that button again? I better go find out. You do it wrong. Break! Massive third gear. brake! And the car overflipped. Oh, look at that. We have the same time, 1 minute 37. I thought actually I'm getting worse. Okay, just funny. Just some... Oh, the music is too loud. Hold on a second. This is the earplugs went into Spotify. As I was starting up this game, CarX D.R.O on DefRekka account, and lost actually my account, but actually on DefRekka account, the last, I say 1 year then, on these 3 years I was playing, actually 3 years DefRekka. And then the second year, I started up actually came on the idea, why not racing? Do a race as well. Okay, you don't get actually experience a lot and not very much money. And after I lost actually my account, I was actually a DjVolgin account. I started up already with the drift again for a good year. And so I was thought, hey, why not racing, right? And because I was get bored by the drifting sometimes in kind of 2 hours live stream, I started up then to race for fun. Just for fun. Let's see what the car is dealing done. And after 1 year now, I'm racing and drifting in the same couple and wish actually that makes more fun in here. Like having an announcer or something, or some fun mode or something, you know. So it doesn't matter. So that's why I'm dealing done the race as well. Even it's a drift game, but you know, it's a nice physics. Like it. I hated them actually that watch in multiplayer always want to race. They do a clipping race or drift or something, you know. But since actually 2 years now, I like these racing as well in the game, like the drifting. I'm not professional. I'm an idiot. I'm a dull person. Even my IQ is by 136. I give a fuck. I just make it for chill up and have fun, right? So, excuse myself when I'm talking so much and stuff like this. Oh yeah, and by the way, noisy loud. That's why I have the microphone so loud, high pitched up. Because the point is, when I get into games like racing games, nobody can hear me. When I understand that, when I go to the MMO, like the Elder Scrolls Online, or just actually playing other RPG games, my microphone is mostly off. When I have it on, then it's irritating and nobody's watching. Because I'm talking normally then in German. Not in English. Careful, noisy loud. Here we go. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and a beep. The guy's on cocaine, man. Already had the bad fish. What happened? Normally there was the button for the emergency chair jump or something. Injection. I can't see my house over there. So yesterday somebody else actually working still here in our village. Thought actually he's gone. Or living somewhere else. That's why he turned around and watched twice. Wished them actually hello, have a nice day and stuff like this. And then he talked about the name. So he turned around again and then I watched him his face and already saw actually who the hell that is. I don't need a second for actually recognizing a face again and have the name then popping up in my visual actually. What's that? Yeah, my visuals actually. Well, I'm seeing here around actually the TV and stuff and kind of the side actually the name popped up, you know. Should I say something or not? I just was going forward. And in the background I hear something like, oh gosh, it's that guy. Yeah. I know exactly who I'm dealing done with. Good to see him actually that he is fine, I hope. Hope he's visiting sometimes the dental as well. Oh gosh, how long it took? Okay. That was a massacre in here. Because it's the braking. Let's do it on daylight. Last time we did actually that at nighttime. I was not so much happy about that. I do most time nighttime, but I don't know why. It's not about these, what's it calling again? Final Destination? That Fast and the Furious stuff, you know. Since they're actually, I like, since I was actually playing this game, I set the cursor for 1 month. I said this game is a piece of shit, let's watch some other game. saw actually by an accident you can play it at night as well here in CarX. So that was fun. And so I was making challenges. And these challenges were like go into Norway in the car, drift, and have nighttime. How worse can it be, right? And so I like to do actually done everything in here in the game. So, but as a noob or something, you came into this game, you say to yourself, "Oh my gosh, you can't handle the car." Like I said to Carzo, you don't find fun on this game. But I swear, I'm on 5th year here right now in this game, having a break for 7 months for the Asphalt Legends Unite. Not a break, I just was bored. So I'm right now, I have to say, I have not this pleasure anymore like I was dealing done 3 years with DefRekka account, DjVolgin account. But that was seriously, I was drinking a lot and smoking a lot. I'm still doing that. Racing games. Start drinking and smoking hardcore actually since I am, or drinking actually, PlayStation 3 and Xbox, better say, and the PlayStation 3 since the Need for Speed Pro Street. I don't know why. I love the drift. I loved actually this wheelie competition, drag. That was only actually drink fast and do something, react fast, and have fun. Mostly I won. Pumped up all the time for myself actually into these, no joke, worldwide actually. Yeah, 3rd, 2nd actually sometimes, 3rd or 5th actually. I was in the position worldwide, so there was 3 months on drifting, I think. It was these #1 then in the rank list. And wheelie competition there was 1 month. Drag was actually good, but they found out a trick. They taught me. That's why I teach myself the English in this part, and I love the. That's why I without beer I can't speak English. It's a totally mess by myself. So that's why I choose up. Kapajna Schwabisili, so du skal просто nicht schießen. Overdealing done, racing. Okay. Oh, well done. Done, buddy. But only virtual. Or it's virtual game. Even recommended as well. Somebody just asked, why the hell I'm braking before the corner exists? I have a crazy setup with these vehicles, right? And that's why I'm doing that. It just makes kind of a little bit drags remote. That's why I'm braking before a corner exists, because I have too many torque and too many rubber actually exists. When I'm going in a corner or something with speed, I'm getting outside. So that's why I'm braking before actually entering a corner. It's actually a trick in rally as well. The same when you're just in rally actually going over a bump. I have 20 years experience about that. I know what I'm telling. maybe the newest car right now here in the World Rally not are doing that anymore or something, because they have a good technology or something to resolve that, or just better actually say to more focusizing actually its speed or something. But for actually some jump come up on you about 200 km/h, you can't exist actually that jump actually. You're still racing them at 200 kilometers after that jump. You crash. And you're crashing the car a lot. So to avoid actually a high jump, just brake a little bit before the bump and then jump over. Then speed up again. I don't know. Not just go jump. But really, this is, I see that all the times on myself that I'm braking before a corner and shovel down actually my gear. Maybe it's the drifting in my mind as well that says that. I can't go through with my tire work actually to a corner by a little bit braking and going through with that. I have to give it a gear actually less. And then I find grip. Can't explain. I'll make... You see what I made out actually of the tire work, right? You can maximize that by actually a little bit more, or just send them actually the vertical a little bit different, negative, positive, or send your tire work actually up to 30 inch or something, or I don't know, 400, or I don't know. It's bullshit. So I want to have show cars to driving a drift and race. That's it actually. And for me that's a show car. You can't drive that on real life actually. It's illegal to drive like that. So this is a game, and I want to have it actually look like that, so I play that in the game. Yeah, that's actually all what I want to try to say. I'm creating here show cars, not for the paint, but to do like that. So is it drivable in virtual life? Of course, in real life it's drivable as well, but somehow it's just dangerous for the government say so, okay? DjVolgin or something like that, correct calls actually in Germany. What are they just talking about? Until this car is not done actually with this racing stuff, with all these stages we already opened up, I'm not changing cars. It's always a kind of a restrict rule on myself, sorry for that one. Somebody get bored. Another one, if you ask, why the hell is that a P5? A P4, a P3, a P2 or a P1 or something. It's the different accounts I'm playing for, so I decided actually, like P1 was actually DefRekka, I don't have it anymore. So I call actually DjVolgin P1 right now. P0 is actually Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto, P2 is actually DefNation CB, P3 is... what's P3? DefNation CB. Ah. That was P2 DjVolgin. Ah, yeah, you know, because P1 was DefRekka, RIP, and P0 is actually Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto, and P5 is actually DefNation4Real. And I think on DefRekka account there was more than 800 parts, so we have normally 1,400 or 500 parts right now live streamed. But I started as DjVolgin account as new, you know, so 1-0. Oh hell, he's drinking these days, right? Ganbarmas. pressed the R3 button. I'm an idiot. Mostly I am. As I say, I'm not professional. I've just even done that for fun, for chilled up mode, stuff like that. And my fingers are freezing. I pressed the R3 button instead for light, instead of the L3 button I programmed. I'm an idiot. Oh, bloody moron. Can't believe that too much. What's the time, man? 12 o'clock AM. Still we have... What is it anyway for day? First day, right? Yeah, it's first day. That's what I'm drinking. I always drinking when I have a little time for myself. A little mean time. Oh, there's the 120 gold in here. Yay! Look at now, it's getting massive on this leveling. Level 15 we have to gain actually 20,000. Level 16 is maybe 100,000 then. And it goes on and on. That's why on level 25 you have massively 1 million, 1.5 million, 2 million to get XPs. So level 30 to reach normally, I counted actually this one, my calculator. Until you got level 30, yeah, you need actually 3 years. And a DjVolgin account and DefRekka account was 3 years long I was playing. And in these 3 years, I was actually on level 28, 29 or something. I can't remember actually. There's no footage anymore, that's a problem. And on DjVolgin account I'm beyond on level 28 right now. And it took me 1.5 years, but I was very much actually into this. Yeah. To get platinum done with level 13, it takes you 3 to 4 years. If you are behind that game. But the most XP you get in the single player. Definitely. And the money as well. So that's why on DjVolgin I already be a billionaire. I have 1.8 billion on this credits or dollars or whatever they call. So it makes no fun anymore. If you have all the cars, okay, not the newest cars, because DjVolgin account I was playing actually for 9 months ago or something. Yeah. That's crazy. Cheers up. There are 1 race, 2, 3 races. I can't win them. That's the problem. 1 minute 27. I need a 131, and I know that. No, over the years. I can't win. It doesn't matter what kind of a setup you have. There's always a second missing. Maybe once I just need that done, but it's not important for the trophy. The trophy says actually like you had to do done the into a drift with 1 car to get everything in gold medals, you know. And that's very easy. Believe me that. You will have fun. That's the problem. You will have fun with that. And then you see actually all your cars have every and all over the drifting actually gold. Make your own setup. Prove yourself. And somehow you came in. I took actually for 2 months to get into this game. As I was starting this up actually for 5 years ago. Sorry. But you're never wrong actually to download myself actually these what I just upload all the times. These DefNation. Or is it DefNation4Real? You will find, you know. Sometimes if you're actually gaining in here a little bit of watching this live stream, then you found out actually what I'm uploading, downloading on myself from the other account I have. Alright, let's do this one. Nighttime? Ah, okay. We're having an accident! Yeah. Let's go, Rolf! Not live anymore. Cheers up, Campagner, schwab ich so du skal brått inn geschissen. Also richtig harten Schiss. Ein kleiner Zwischenaufhanger. Der ist schon wieder ein Krampf daher. have played that 7 months ago. That was the last time I played this game. I always was saying, every day I'm starting up to play this game, I forgot already my drifting style. Everything. What's got in the fourth gear? Not enough power. Sometimes it's very scary. Waking up, play this game again. Oh my gosh, what's going on in here? I can't drive anymore this game. Sometimes it takes 20. Oh gosh, I forgot. Oh, sorry. I take sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes work in the first minute. Sometimes I get so angry, it takes me 1.5 hours to get into this game. Stop your vehicle! Gosh! Oh, a little bit faster. Look at his accounts. There's always this reverse and original direction you have to go or want to go. You decide where you want to drive, right? I think so. I hope. I am a robot. I'm horny. Get naked. What was that? I can't strip off. I'm horny. Oh Gott. Sieh dich aus. Ich bin geil. I love that one. Oh man. The good old 2000s. Daylight, nighttime, daylight, nighttime, daylight, nighttime, daylight, nighttime, daylight, nighttime. Nighttime. No wonder my heart hurts. Stinging. Bullseye. What's wrong with that micro? It's trying to eat it or something. It's cracked. Tschüss, abgefahren, Schwabi, so du Gold, du hast dich nicht geschaut. Geh in die Leere. The nice. Not the nice. The nices. Learn. Yeah. Good luck. Gambarimas. Concrete. Yes. You know, there's a corner. Everything under control. Der Schleifer. Yes. That transmission is dead, man. Yeah, everything's good. You're kidding me, right? the battery shows up saying actually go yourself. Yes! Oh, come on! Where are we driving? Where did you learn to drive? The wreck hall, man. Sanctuary. That's music. Completely forgot. Der Schleifer. Oh. It's a drum can. Der Schleifer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everything's good. Go again. Even the battery was saying we got to go yourself. Yeah, why not? Thank you very much. Arigato domo Everything will be fine. Take your pills. Don't stop shaking with your hands. What is that? Why are you going to my throat now with your head? I'm okay, man. I just need the speed. Oh, that always was thinking. Actually, he needs speed pills. Nope. He needed a game to make the adrenaline sweating out of his armpits. Give me speed. Oh, come on. I think that's the last one, right? And then we can change the vehicle. The vehicle. The vehicle. Any wishes? Oh, that jacket is actually broken at that. I think like actually I'm being a hobo or something. What else? Had that jacket since more than 9 years now. 7 years on construction work. Now I'm carrying it at home. So flushy. Oh gosh. So flushy. Cheers. Was ist mit den Würmern und unter der Erde und so? Dein Skelett wird dann auch flushy. Crack. Warte mal. Oh, conversation now. Watch out, it's a crazy one. Good old concrete blocks. Oh my god. There was a driver in the car. It was just 5 meters in front of me. Just he destroyed his car in this concrete block. That was so amazing, right? It goes over our head. I saw his head rolling somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, these times have changed. It's actually blood spread out and in your face, you know. Ah, these are so cleaning up so fast. Oh, come on, guys, where are we going? Just making fun. Come on, man. Ah. There's no American people actually in here, right? The microphone even on? Let me know. If you can smell something, then write that down below the comment section some word. Hey, you foul ass. Monkey wide open. White brat. There is no smell over the microphone. Right? Maybe. PlayStation 6. PlayStation 7 maybe. PlayStation 7. Breath control. If you're drinking into the virtual gaming, right, then actually the police popping up actually some message on your cell phone. You're not going to drive somewhere else today. I say, you're kidding, right? You mean, how you know? Yeah. The Breath Alcomat 3000 we have to tell. Integrated now in the application of the PlayStation 7. And you never want to know. And you don't can shut it off. You're not driving somewhere else. Or already you get a ticket, you know. Yeah. If you buy a 2 promille something actually in a video game, and they know that, you have to pay me for that shit. You want to go to work the next day, you're already sober and your car's not there anymore, you have actually a bill a lot actually to pay for the government. What the fuck just happened? And on a bill actually it stays on like the payment to say, you have to watch your last live stream. You was drunk as shit. Yeah. By the way, shit. I'm sitting on toilet and shitting. Making doodle butter. Having a ticket to be drunk virtual, what the fuck? PlayStation. What's that? PlayStation or? PlayStation or? PlayStation on and Even gaming brings you police tickets at home. And you wrecked the fucker. Oh. Did I ever stop it, goddammit? Train will go, drain will go. Moving and going on and on. The whole train comes out today. Why there was actually 3 people watching, 1 is gone, and then nobody's watching anymore. There's sometimes actually in every game I'm playing, sometimes 9 to 10 peoples, 11 peoples, 1 of these are gone, and then actually everybody goes. And the end 5 minutes later there was then a second or third person actually watching still then, but it was actually down by 1. Immediately when 1 go, actually too many people's go. And that's some kind of to call each other and saying, okay, I can't hold it enough. I don't want to watch this crap anymore. You are with me. Are they in a party or something and just saying, okay, watch that crap? Oh, maybe later I'm coming up as well and watching this crap from him or that person I don't know. Then they're watching actually as full person. 1's gone and the complete bunch of actually these people that watched just gone as well. What is this YouTube? Ah, weirdo. There was a weirdo internet. I think like actually more like a bots or something actually they're watching me. Because nobody's actually commenting in here. And even a 3-year kid actually can make up creating actually a YouTube account. Even you have to be over 18 years old, something this crap. Or is it right now 14 years or something? I don't know. So the most people's actually watching me is actually only my mom. Yeah, I found out since actually a year. I thought actually, who the hell is watching me all the time? Regularly. Oh, hold on, before I actually spray around. Well, why is your hat be... Huh? Huh? There we go. Soap. Something in my teeth, so I always have to do that. Get it out. No joke. Okay, it's a joke. I'm just testifying myself and I'm still alive or something, this crap. That's a good one. If I'm not actually making this, then I'm already dead. I don't need actually to treat myself with this crack. Go! Oh, welcome to my fridge. Better say freezer. Where my heart already gets conserved actually in this. Room temperature says 4 degrees. Outside says 1 degree. 2 degree. 2 degree, okay. It's the ventilation system in here. Makes it very cold in here. So we done. It's just another car. No. No, we're going backward. Orcus, what the hell's going on? I think it already has also. Let's check it out. A decal for you. Not sure if I just uploaded it or not. Oh, there's no car existing on that vehicle there. That's very fun. It's invincible mode. How's about that one? Spicy. I just was getting actually at this time. But hold on, I'm not sure. Let's see what's coming up with that one. I don't know. Aha, makes sense. Here we go. That was it. That makes definitely more sense. I don't know actually why what I try to say. Here we go. Primitive. Is that with all wheel stuff or not really? I'm not sure anymore. Let's take it all original. So I upload something, I download something. Wow. That's the 4WD, right? I have in here as well. But there's the car actually 60,000 faster. Holy shit. At Takeshi's auto. That was actually the last account I just played for. As you can see by yourself. For a month ago. Oh, interesting. What a drift. Puta madre. For the drift I get a little bit worse. What was my idea actually, what I try to say to myself here right now? Bum 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 bum. Forgot it. Really? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Here we go. My VW clock is actually going 2 minutes after that. For most people then, it is midday. Lüften, Essen machen, Nickerchen, Zeitung lesen, Kaffee machen, 20 Uhr Nachrichten schauen und schlafen gehen. Die Tagesschau. Realitetsnah. Correct. Thought actually I can rip that corner. That's just scratch. Shit, $200. Like a touch in front of this, man. The hood. $400. Nothing. Sodass entspannt die Fender am Herzen, dann wieder 3 Seelen. Die armen Fische. Good for lesson. Oh, here, oh gosh, I have it still, man. It's in the box. Oh gosh. They're all broken. Why are they all broken? They're broken especially as well. It's like actually I'm addicted to cocaine or something. You just open them up.
Besser machen, richtig.
Electroways almost. Let's see if my other car, actually my setup for this account I just created for 1 day ago, is crazy as well. For 2 days ago, sorry. The 2nd December. So we brought away actually the can of beers. $26, euros, fuck it, doesn't matter. We called the dentist. Fine ass. Shreddering your tires. You have the same stuff. But it says already on myself I have only 600 horsepower instead of 1000. What did I do wrong? Created a beast. Let's see. Okay, we're going over. Why I just... Nothing. Okay. Normally. Everything's normal in here as well. Same shit, right? What was my problem in here? Everything's the same. Maybe my mistake. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Got the turbocharger. But still not so far, right? Let's see. No. What kind of a machine I created there? Well, let's see. Kind is better. I created on the Anniversity Takeshi's auto account for over 7 months ago, or right now I created for a couple of days ago. Let's see. Just for fun. Spunk! Boah, 9 minutes, dude! What a bomba! Yeah, heart's better. Magnesium, calcium. I told you. And we forgot the sealant, the fishy sealant, the krill oil.
With natural occurring astaxanthin.
Sounds like actually more sugar or something.
Do soft girls for day.
Keep out of reach of children. So I better should get it away, right? Fosfolipids, total omega 3 fats at wheat, EPA, DHA, atraxidin, choline. Grill. Smells like fish food, goddammit. Yeah, it is. Cheers. Ganbarimasu. Okay, already checked out what's going on. Let's try the other setup. As I create that one, I was actually sober. As I create the other one, I was drunk. The Need for Speed Takeshi's Auto setup. No. It's just I see it actually in my first corner already. Ganbarimasu. Yeah, I definitely get more views on the steering wheel. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It also brings actually instability into this. Oh, come on, mate. Oversteering, but that's okay. Better strange into the graveyard. Sanity like to drift into the graveyard. Staying into cripple. Been observed later on and finished actually to find out why he's laying crippled with 6 feet down actually in a coffin like that. Better go strange actually with oversteering into the graveyard. Question. You think you came on actually in 3 minutes? If you hear the driving style. So at the beginning of the gaming for 5 years ago, I can't break the game. But I have a setup right now. It breaks the game. I still have 7 minutes left, but I say 6.5 minutes left. Where are my money? I think the money is just consumed about repairing a car, right? Crazy mother tuck, that is fast. The broken paper. Broken paper. Broken paper. Ik moet dat weer dat zie je niet in ding. Broken paper. Ah. 66 must be enough. John Ma massive for his massive. Mine has more horsepower than your meters. I got a 286 and a 209 in here. It's just a crazy ride. That's in my way. Time for drift. Wow, the second hour, oh my gosh. 1 hour we just even done actually just drifting racing. The first hour was just actually saying, hello, I'm there, and here we go with what we really done with. Hey, grab me some beer. I think these tequila and Smirnoff today is not actually my finance working. I should actually drink only beer, because my heart hurts. It's terrifying actually these 10 beers I bring with. Turmbräu Premium Pills. Extremely warm. Perfect. Somebody else actually came from Bavaria? Let me know in the commentary down below. Und wie Tanzverbot spricht hier ein Wort. Looks edgy. Ja. Der Bauleiter würde jetzt wahrscheinlich sagen, es geht ja noch. Aber ich weiß jetzt, warum das so ausschaut. Weil ich die falsche Seite installiert habe. Schau mal, das Raue ist innen und das Gute, das wo ihm kein Kalk ansetzt, das habe ich falsch montiert. Ist außen. Mein Fehler. Ich habe da gar nicht drauf geachtet, ehrlich gesagt. Ja. 30 € später weiß man es dann doch, nach 4 Jahren. Ach, das ist in Ordnung. Andere montieren nach 4 Jahren schon das komplette Bad. Sanieren das komplette, Entschuldigung. Sanieren das komplette Bad. Mit so um die 10.000 gerechnet. Wo ich gerade mal Vorhang wechseln muss für 30 €. Cheers up. So schlecht schmeckt das auch nicht. Es hat irgendwas. Das geht gut. Für 55 Cent. Meine kosten schon 70, aber 75 Cent. Krass. Nach jeder dritten konnte ich mir da einen umsonst kaufen. Geht? Ist in Ordnung, wirklich. Kameras. Aber ich glaube, in der Realität kannst du so niemals driften. Niemals. Du schrottest dein Auto so schnell, das kannst du gar nicht. Es ist einfach, wie soll ich sagen, das sind 800, ja, ich weiß nicht, 1100, ich weiß nicht wie viel Kilogramm. Aber ich weiß nicht, diese PS, Alter, Zahl. Das ist 1 PS für 1 Kilogramm, Alter. Das ist so übel, Alter. Das ist so, als würdest ein Pferd, sag ich mal, was könnte man da hinhängen? Was wäre gerechtfertigt? Als würdest ein Pferd einen Kasten Bier hinten herhängen. Nee, auch nicht. Ja, doch, schon eigentlich, ja, und kommt schon hin eigentlich. Als würdest ein Pferd eigentlich an seinem Schweif einen Kasten Bier hinten ranhängen. Gefüllt, also 10 Kilogramm. Sind 20 drin, ne? Weil ich bin immer auf 24 mit den Dosen. 20, also 10 Kilogramm. Sprich 11,5 Kilogramm bei der Kosten noch und etc. Das geht auf die Schnitzel. Das Pferd merkt gar nicht, dass es irgendwas dran hat. Also es merkt zwar schon, dass es weh tut und so, aber es tut irgendwie auch weh, ne, wenn man das Auto da fährt. Merkt, man fährt dann halt irgendwo in eine Kurve rein und crasht das Auto. Ich brauche keine Aufmerksamkeit. Ich brauche einfach nur jemanden, der mir ab und zu mal einen Comment macht, wenn ich plappere oder irgendwas Quatsch, oder? Der dann sagt, oh Gottes Willen, was ist mit dir denn heute los, oder so. Simply the best. Then it takes actually an hour or something, actually calming down or something, and I start racing them, you know. To make it useful. Nothing would run today. It's just 12:25 already. It's a waste first day. Starting up actually very good at the time I was saying. Uploading stuff. And ends up all the times to chill, I mean. Alright,頑張ります. Fishpools are coming up. crashed once. Not actually a crash. Don't actually get these actually. What's it called? Backward driving drift point stuff. Just give it a chance, but maybe it changed. You know, 7 months. There was a lot of upgrades or updates actually for that game. Here we go. That was a momentum. I just did that turning. I thought easy up first and then do actually backwards driving stuff. Nope. Failed. I'm fine, I'm good. Daylight. Feels all the time something running in the background. I've got the music from the in-game, right? It should shut it off by 25%, I think. Contributor was klog in. Sprinkle join. Left or right? What's I? What happened? We crashed into the side. Something different about actually Japanese vehicles. How about these din 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 din? Instead of a muscle car actually from America and just make it din 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 din. That's something like I can handle that one for many years. But these Japanese cars like din 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 din. Okay, shoot myself, please. I just want to hang myself. Jumping out with the rope actually through the window. This bullshit. Is this ecstasy or cocaine maybe for the Japanese? They listen about this sound like din 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 din. This is bullshit. Sorry. That's why we Germans don't have these cars, you know, they make these din 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 all the times. Precision. Precision of drifting or driving, racing, it doesn't matter for that one, but it's like, we don't need this. All the times, the 7 to 10,000 RPM. We shift then to the 7th gear. We shift then to the 3rd gear by drifting. I don't know. We have that torque. But it's silly, actually, Japanese cars all the time. I know the rotator engine and stuff, but this is so why? I'm not a fan of it. Since for 5 years I played start up this game CarX D.R.O, I hated that sound so hard. As you may don't recognize them in real life if you have a helmet on or having some, what's that called, earplugs in your ears, you may not recognize that sound or something, or lower down pitched or I don't know. This is like a little boy actually wants to go all the time to the toilet, and this bladder is actually double times the size right now. And mother just cleaning up the toilet. Yeah, son, wait a little bit more, like an hour, and the son is really going hyperactive. And I just want to really need to pee. And his father actually is back already with a bat actually waiting. If you're just peeing somewhere else, I hit you hard. Just for fun, of course. But the son, okay. Ah! I don't know. Likes these. And it Berlin actually, the brain, these high-pitched actually needings to go to pee. I don't know. That's why they like maybe these. I'm sorry, I'm not. I can't better explain from my side out, but the father with the baseball bat in the back. Son, you're not going pee somewhere else as the toilet, or I just hit you hard. Oh. And the mother just, I have time all my life. I'm cleaning this toilet here right now. My heart hurts today. No wonder for that crack, what I'm telling. I am the man of the hood here. There's a lot to drive, man. A lot to drive. Make him silly in. 2K, you bastard. Beer tastes like actually there's some bleedings in there. Oh my gosh. Die schreiben immer drauf, gebraut nach dem deutschen Reinheitsgebot. Kommt aus München-Gladbach, ja, um Gottes Willen. Das steht nicht mal, warum steht das nicht drauf? Da steht noch Fett drauf, Kohlenhydrate, Ballaststoffe, Eiweiß und Salz. Das steht da wirklich der ganze Mist drauf. Vor Wärme schützen. Ich habe jetzt hier 3 Grad in meinem Zimmer und das Bier so 16 Grad. Ist es jetzt kaputt oder wie? Naja. Premium-Pilz, immer 5 Sterne, Bullshit. Ich glaube, wenn so ein 3 Sterne daherkommen würde und das würde 20 Cent kosten, vielleicht schmeckt es sogar auch noch besser, dann hätten die voll verkackt mit ihren 5 Sternen und die werden angezeigt werden, Alter. Anzeige ist raus. Cheers. Boah, das braucht ein Tempo. Na, schmeckt nicht schlecht, ohne Scheiß. Haut raus. Amerikaner werden sich freuen. I know it. Oh, it's just a chair on it. Stupid pirate chair. Come on, boss. Open your ears wide open, man. Here comes the loudness. So annoying loud. But that loud it calls in this game. I just tell actually the aids from the Germans. Well, massive. 38k. Amazing. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know, was the last sound actually you should deal done with that player again? Drove down actually the sewer system and break his neck and never actually saw him again. Okay, now we know actually the car has a lot of horsepower. We're changing the car. Why you don't tell me that over the commentary in here is actually for free. Yeah.
For free.
The comments. You know what I'm saying? Ronan, may I have a surprise for you? I'm not sure about that one. Is something made about it? I just put it up in this. Let's see. No? You sure? Shoot. Let's just put that then. So I'll upload that one. It was not uploadable. Because the texting about Eureka and stuff like that. I can't believe it, I did it. No way you just did that. Why not an abstract, man? Wanna play? Can't believe that. DjVolgin, that was actually 1950. 1.5 year ago. But that's why not these abstract stuff. Nicht überzeugend genug. What happened? What shit is it? Huh? Nani? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, white? Oh yeah. Ah, dog. Oh, 1 minute 57. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh, wait. Is it? But I'm not sure. Let's just take it over there. You son of a mother tuck. Got cold fingers. So these are from DjVolgin, right? Yeah. One's for the drift. One's for the race. It's much the same. That's amazing. Ce sa campagna šla vizit, so ľudsko rozličných film. the Mitsubishi 2000 GT, or was it GT 2000? Well, hold on, I can't remember. GT 2000? 2000 GT. Alter, die Tochter, Alter, die geht, es ist Wahnsinn. Also wenn ich meinen Vater und die Mutter anschaue, aber der Vater ist ja der Stiefvater, also da muss der Vater, Alter, der also ich weiß ja nicht. Die ist echt schon randlos, dass sie bald einen Share braucht, Alter. Boah. Ich kenne die jetzt schon seit 4 Jahren, glaube ich. Die geht echt nicht an, die geht immer schlimmer. Jesus. Ich möchte nicht wissen, wie die Rad fährt. Einerseits tut sie mir leid, aber andererseits, wo ich mir denke, echt, dann hocke ich halt nicht den ganzen Tag da umeinander. Ja, wahrscheinlich hat sie auch keine Freunde oder so. So wie ich halt. Ah je. Also einmal in 4 Jahren hat sie mir mal guten Tag gesagt, guten Morgen glaube ich war das sogar. Das war alles. Die redet nicht viel. Da kenne ich jemand anderes. Wo sie 4 Jahre alt war und ich hier eingezogen bin und die hat die Treppe sauber gemacht, weil ich gesagt habe, oh ja, hat dein Vater dir irgendwas Böses aufgebrummt oder hast du irgendwas angestellt, dass du jetzt halt die Treppen sauber machen musst? Und so bin ich zum Vater gekommen und habe gesagt, okay, ich mache jetzt die Treppen sauber. Aber das wollte ich mir nicht anschauen lassen. Das kann nicht sein. Aber Respekt. Die war alleine in dem Treppenhaus drüben und hat die Treppen sauber gemacht mit 4 Jahren. Und jetzt glaube ich ist sie schon 15, 16? Oh, 17. Ich glaube 17 ist sie geworden. Krass. Werde ich nicht vergessen. Wie sie mich da angeschaut hat. Grüß dich, habe ich noch gesagt. Ich habe nicht gewusst, dass sie albanisch ist. Die hat so einen Putzlumpen in der Hand gehabt und geht da Knie für Knie da runter das Treppenhaus und macht da die Treppen sauber. What the fuck? Na, das fängt ja schon mal gut an, oder? Das kann ja nicht sein. Oh, Mr. Nominator, how are you just telling me about that one? Try how I missed the take up. But it's the same dude that produced that setups, okay? That's Mio. It's just another account that just produced that actually for a long time ago. A different account. Princeton! Lambarmas! After that one, we should actually start it up to drift that car. Cheers. Campagna, suave seduto, lui col perrostino XP. Salute. Oh, is it? Oh shit, sorry. It's looping. That's a good one. PC. There we go. Nice one. Fiddlestick. Because I get bored. I'm going through pain. It's cold. It's natural, actually. Blah blah blah. They're just watching actually for a second. That's all children's, you know. That's why I don't care about these watchers. Good beer you got there. Ah, no wonder. Look at the ventilation system, dude. That makes sense. Oh my god, yeah. Nobody's watching. I was still in racing. Everything's good. Pleasure of a boy. already have to start it up to respect actually this road. If you don't respect the stage, you can forget about it. And at the beginning I thought actually I have everything under control, everything's grippy and drifty. No, ain't this. Look at it yourself. Oklahoma style, you mother tuck. Shoot in your head. Not in the horse's head. What's wrong? There's some capability areas after we need to be done with talking. So the blimp view. No, no mix up, man. I can remember actually having these cold live streams all the time. Like the kind of 6 or 7 hours live stream, you just was going to shower and just heat yourself a bit. These times are over since 2 years, I know, but you see a lag. Exactly. I give you just 4 years and it's just cut off. It's better say it's so off. So what did they know? Cut from you as well. of this shit. Good. Still done. Tadakimasu, cheered up companions to officially to loot gold the next beam. Ganbare-mas. a chair in the car itself. It moves a little bit here and there, you know. Not being actually seated fit. That is comfortable by drifting. Promise here. That helps you out with drifting. That's the future. Four frames per picture, but loading time? Gosh. Total of 70% cut. That was working actually once on me. Cheers. Three hours, the third watcher. Yay! What am I using my park? Think that's better than enough in this one. Let's go. You had nothing for a base for that one? What? You didn't upload something? I can't believe that. You kidding me? On the first then? Did I forget actually the racing setup for that vehicle? Well, that's crazy. I don't have a race setup for this vehicle. I normally have. I didn't bought it. Oh, that's why. You silly myself. Oh, how dare you. Oh, Yamamoto. No, no, and no. Wrong, wrong, and wrong. Cholera. This is step 1. Nobody's watching, I'm getting hungry, it's very cold, my calories are burning. Go to the toilet and pee off. Be right back. Space. Huh? Ach man. Der Postbote macht Mittag. Das ist nicht schon 13 Uhr? Wenn wir erst um 9 Uhr anfangen, dann ist was anderes, oder? Ich kann in den Tagen eigentlich einmal mitfahren. Ich weiß halt, dass der keinen Sitz nicht frei hat, weil auf der linken Seite hat er dabei. Also. Das geht nicht. Gut, der beste Freund sei, wenn kein Platz frei ist. Halt bei dir mich halt nicht. Tadaimasu. Fort out in here. Whoa, our chimney. Compound chimney just sent us now white smoke. Does a Pope actually get voted? Something in Italy, Vatican? Boy, it even burns in my eyes. Dang. Vamos. That's an itinerary. Yay! Let's have some fun. Ci sa kapane, šlo se dito, ljudsko prosti nek špim. Let's say at 12k, itinerary, let's see. Smoke. be the original, man. Too much humping. Yeah. Stiff. It's just, I have to say, it's too stiff. It's maybe fine ass for the other tracks, but the technical tracks, It's like what it is. Says who? Ah, wrong one again. I got that one. Right. Why don't show up? Huh? It didn't upload something? That is weird. Yesterday maybe I forgot them. Ah, don't care about that one. Let's watch about that drift then. Let's make our own. Huh? Nothing wrong to watch. That's a nice track. That's a nice song. What I'm listening for.
URL.
Grammatical looping. Psych. Ciao, Campai, našel by si YouTube called next stream. Come, Bardamas. There's rubber everywhere. Over here. Come on. 3 wheels was actually in the tarmac, or gobbles, whatever it was. Nah, I'm okay with that. Lijkt dan een aasje. That was fun. Cheers. time to expose. Which you wanna have? Let me know. Huh? Oh, no wonder. Waarom hoort het? The cooking saying it's starting up to burn. Just kidding. Very nice. Oh, come on. This is good. That's on 2 instead of 7? Wow. Nice. Oh. Pre-cooking after, I think this was for 13 days ago. It's kind of a, how can I tell? Rindsroulade. I just was making for 13 days rindsroulade by myself. So add on actually some potatoes I just grilled off for 20 minutes ago. Get the blue grout. What's that? Blaukraut or blue? I don't know what that calls. But man, the half work was on me. The other half work was to actually from packages out. Yeah. That's nice. No sprinkler. I just want to go to the asphalt lessons unit as well. I'm in a good mood or something this crack. Still I am. Without family, without having a girlfriend, without having some pressure. There's nothing else like to say. Free day for today. Enjoy by yourself. Stage 2. Right. Another 10 minutes and it's done. Bye bye. They may molested or something. I don't know. so slippy. Must be red color or something. beep, beep. Tadaimasu. My life is silly lousy. God thanks. My heart just calmed down. I think I've found my place. Can it be this is not the right correction? You have the race part on, right? Not the drift one. I didn't check it out. Backroober. No. Monster was faster with that shit. So one's in here and twice in there, right? Good luck with that. Too speedy. Let them grow. How about a speed drift? let's change definitely. I can't do that reload anymore. Double gear. I can't do the reverse anymore. When I'm dealing done this one, you don't get points. They changed it with the update. It was crazy to deal done double times actually, or 3 times, 4 times. Yep, they changed it. You can't get any more points anymore for this one. They changed it, definitely. Wow. They destroyed the game by itself. Normally, you get points. Not anymore. Okay. And then here, actually, you're going a little bit backward, forward, then again. And there we go, and you get points. Nope. No 6,000 anymore. This game is done with us. Okay. The game is dead. No, the best. It's 5 years now. Crazy crap. That's unfair. That's not fair. Something that's confused by. Okay, the last one. Also down the earth. If you're riding my kinkies, just say, nope, it's too cold, you're driving shit, change the game, or just go to sleep. You choose. No commentaries. The fuck this game. Wiggle, wiggle. No reason to be in here. Then nothing. Okay. Bye.
Bye.